Hello there and good day. That was a weird way to start this. Sorry about that. Hi, Sumi. How are you? I am sorry that I am late. I was fast asleep and forgot to set an alarm. So, unfortunately, I am late, but that is okay. We are here now and we are going to try a new game. Well, it's new to me. It's not new to anyone else because that's not how I roll. This game is called Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I have a friend that plays it, and he has asked me several times if I play it, and I have not up until this point. So we are going to give it a go and see how it works. So let's see here. We've got our game. It's actually loaded, which I think the music plays whenever I switch to it. So, all right. Oh, there's a little person there in that mirror. So we are gonna select new game. Developers are striving to improve our work. We need information. I would prefer not to opt in. Ooh. Now that is a cool fucking scene. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry, I am easily distractible, as you well know. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that guy. He's getting shocked to pieces by the bad guy. I wonder if he's a good guy. Probably not. Hopefully not. We've got some imps. I mean, he might be, because the bad guy's minions seem to be imp-esque. Look at that guy's kittens. Just... So the good guys appear to be doing well. That person has bad guy tendencies, but I think they're a good guy, given the glowing bow and arrow and armor. Nobody else really seems to have any equipment at all, bad guy. That would be useful. Oh, that guy's got a spear. And no, that shield belongs to that person. Sorry, I love the D&D art that comes about. It's just so cool. There's so much stuff that can happen. And I guess this is Pathfinder, it's not D&D. But that's okay. Alright. It's still role-playing, tabletop-esque. I think. I don't know, I've never played it. I know Pathfinder is like D&D's brother, sister, cousin, all at the same time. Main story. During the struggle against the Worldwound and the epic war between Uwu. Hello. Hello, Star Chaser. How are you? Golarion and the Abyss that has raged for more than 100 years. Up to now, the Crusader armies have barely managed to curb the overwhelming enemy forces, but not for much longer. The Demon Lords are preparing to strike a decisive blow. He will have to harness mythic powers, we like mythic powers, take command of the 5th Crusade, and lead it against the demonic hordes. This is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It is a game that I have apparently owned for some time, and a friend keeps asking me if I've played it, and I haven't, so today we're going to fix that. Inevitable exit. Ooh, look at that. That looks like a crocodile person. Is this a Warforged / construct / goal? Answer a plea from a powerful entity and defend the space-time continuum against imminent collapse. Oh no! Use your unparalleled mythic powers to do battle with truly invincible opponents. Import your character from the main campaign just before the moment of their greatest triumph, their victory over the Worldwound, or create a new character. The music is really nice. I left it on because it was playing when I was getting like all my tags and stuff, and I was like, you know, I kind of like this music. So I turned it down, but I did leave it on because I like it. ashes. The future Knight Commander is fighting their historic battle for the Wordstone and the whole world. The regular people of the burning streets of Canterbury's are doing their best to survive. In this additional campaign for low-level characters, you will see the war through the eyes of common city dwellers, proving that you don't need to be a mythic champion to be a hero. They're a small group of townsfolk out of captivity, to seek refuge. Who you save, who you sacrifice. And what grim secrets of the Worldwound have the main campaign heroes missed? You're freezing me solid. Thank you very much. It is lovely to see you as well. There's people on the roof. They look like they're made out of smoke. Like smoke muffets. I love the pictures. There's been, like, look at this picture. This is so fucking epic. Ooh, is that a boat made out of bone? This DLC can be played as a standalone adventure or as part of the main campaign. If you want your Knight Commander to explore the Midnight Isles, just wait for an invitation from Chapter 3 on. The islands scattered across the dark abyssal ocean hide treasures untold and horrors unspeakable. You can explore them along with the Knight Commander or create a new team of heroes and send them on a quest in the standalone roguelite mode. And if the treasure of the Midnight Isles doesn't fall into your hands in the first try, don't give up. The accomplishments of the perished crew can help those who come after it. That's neat. I like that. That looks like teeth. Oh dear. Alright, so let's go with main story. It's going to take me forever to start the damn game at this point. No critical hits. Weak damage bonuses are not multiplied on critical hits suffered by your party, making them less deadly. That seems like a good idea. Death story. Your character and companions will not die after suffering a deadly injury and instead receive a death story condition. If they suffer a deadly injury while under the effects of that condition, then they will die. If your main character dies, the game is over. Okay, that sounds cool. I like that idea. Dead companions rise after combat. I like that. With this option switched on, neither your character nor your companions will ever die. They'll only become unconscious. That seems like a good thing. For me. Remove negative effects on rest. I would like that. The 5e rules. Take a nap and your almost severed arm is reattached. You know what? I shouldn't change these. Let's just play normal and see what we think, because we can always change it later. I don't want to auto level up though. Just leave it on normal. Not even look at the rest of them. Oh my. Okay, create pre-generated characters. So these are the people that just it already comes with. Oh, look at that hair. Oh, little. Oh, you're a gnome. That makes sense. Cavalier. Now, this is Pathfinder, not D&D, so there are going to be things... I have never played Pathfinder, so I don't know how close Pathfinder is to D&D as far as, like, these modifiers are following the same pattern. There are some different skills. Trickery is not a D&D skill. Neither is mobility. But I need to be very careful, not, like I need to play this as its own thing, not as, oh, this is like D&D. I know I'm going to say that a ton because I love D&D, um, but I need to play it as its own thing. Oh, these are me. So that I don't... There was a guy, I took Latin in college, and I had taken Latin in high school, so I had a little bit of a basis. And if you are unaware, Latin is the basis for the Romance languages. So Spanish, French, Italian, they all started out as Latin and went their own way. Other languages such as German, Russian, those are not Romance languages. So they, if you know Latin, you can often figure out words from Romance languages because they are the descendants of Latin. But when I took Latin in college, there was a guy he was fairly proficient in Spanish, and he kept trying to draw those comparisons, but he was taking it too far and drawing them too broadly. So the teacher finally had to tell him, yes, Spanish is a child language to Latin, but you have to learn Latin as its own language rather than trying to make every single thing be a derivative thereof, because he was making it harder for himself, and I don't want to do that. So we're going to pretend we've never played D&D. Alright, so warrior, I say that I don't like to play warriors. I end up just playing a fucking warrior, but I do like magic. I don't know what these... Oh, I can... So magic, support, defense, melee combat, ranged combat, and... what is that, control? Ooh, summoning. I like summoning. Do we have anybody that's... Oh, that's... Look at that. Just, fuck it, we are good at the fighting things. Realistically, I should just take fighter and learn. I do like being the one outdoors. Tiefling Slayer. Constant hunters. According to weapon skills. So nobody here has very much in the way of summoning. It looks like 2 is the max. And what is that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sorcerers, battle mages. Discover new and versatile ways of making use of magics. Bloodline. Make magics such as dragons, fey devils, etc. I like that. Not a fan of negative modifiers, but that's okay. Persuasion. I oftentimes like to play the face of a party. Use magic device. Trained only. What does that mean? Trained only. This skill cannot be used if your character is not trained in it. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, hold on. I have to... Oh my goodness, I wasn't typing. Why am I not typing? Okay, it looks like my keyboard is locked. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go back to my Twitch tab so I can see if you talk to me. Activating magic items. Activate wands and scrolls that you would normally be unable to use. So, I wonder... Should have done this first, I apologize. Trying to decide what it is that I want to do. It's always a difficult choice for me. Let's go with sorcerer. I like magic. It'll be more things to learn. Ooh, but that's okay. Oh, hello. Ooh, that's a cool look. I like the storm-esque eyes. That guy looks like Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks as a Buddhist monk. Ooh, what is that? Oh wait, what is Pathfinder Kingmaker? Oh, I haven't played that. So, oh, fuck. That's scary looking. Alright, nope, we're gonna stick with... Okay, next. Oh my goodness. Okay, why can I not choose? one thing. But why? No, it's not portrait reasons. Is it because I chose a human? That might be why. Can I change that? No, because these are pre-gen. Okay. That's okay. And I apologize. Alright, so it gave me this one. A Garundi god who holds knowledge and magic above all things. That seems like a good idea. Gain enough power to witness all things, and this both full of his divinity and shattered his mind. He's a god of magic, one who can destroying a blow with one hand and saving it with the other. Well, that seems problematic. But that is what it shows, and we're gonna just go with neutral good. All the characters tell the truth. Oh my goodness. Wait, none of these are my portrait. Okay. I am not gonna get super caught up in this. Clothing colors. I would like purple. Ooh, that's a lovely purple. And definitely switching this here. Let's go purple and
interesting. Let's shred them! A mere flesh wound. I'll take care of it.
Our path leads on. I'm wounded.
No contest.
Heal me quickly.
An expected outcome.
Hey, have a look. What's that glitter? Your luck's run out. Adventures are exciting.
spell's not working. That's mean.
Okay, that's an annoying. Okay, so flat-footed. Armor class for situations where you're under the flat-footed condition. Alright, so theoretically I will learn these things as we go. Hopefully. Ooh. Ha. Just drop them there, I guess.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Make room, everyone! Step back! Now, what's the matter? What happened to her? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to her?
Demons, Prelate. We found her barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right.
Don't die.
We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take her weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not,
Giant.
everyone must abide by the rules. She can get her things back after the festival.
If I live,
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy, heal her wounds.
is there no narrator for that? No. Either way, water, because I'm probably dehydrated.
You will have water as soon as we heal your wounds.
Can you eat both of those things?
My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev!
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late!
That's some fucking...
Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I don't remember. I have amnesia.
That's the first I've heard of that name. Who are you then? What's your business in the city?
Dying in the festival square, apparently.
My dear Prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor woman. She's been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of her.
Sake of the
All right,
festivities.
as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that, so I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed she was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of the city.
Okay.
the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There. I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done. You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form. My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of this city. I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully. Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, Protector of Canabres. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
See if that fixes it. Okay, there, my backlight is on again. And it works for that. And let's try typing something. Typity type. Okay. Okay, now let's restart the game. And game. And hopefully it will stay working. Make sure to hydrate. We must be moist bitches. Save. So hopefully it'll be saved at some point. Thank you. Special objects have anything but them. This is some way tough characters with tab. Oh, I fucking love this. Oh, yes. Anybody with a name, try and talk to him. Happy city day. After the battle, you can dismiss area spell flexibly. That has a 5 next to it. I do it.
Is there trouble? When I read that, treat affliction, but my brain read it as treat affliction. I've had too many treats.
Okay, camp traps. These are exposed. No extended range. Oh, so that's why that's that's why that's that might be why that's fair level ones. Oh, there was Charisma modifier is 5, so that's where the 8 comes from. So, let's continue talking. We're looking for things to interact with. Everyone's straight. I'm like,
Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Let the feast begin. Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell. Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for. You must have got a good drubbing around the head, friend. Discari's a demon lord. The most fearsome enemy of all crusaders, and all living things, come to think of it. Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. The place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks!
fight or flee, fight or flee.
Right away. Stand still now. No fidgeting while I cast this on you. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now! Take that, bughead.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
When in doubt, save. Oh, hey, how are you? Welcome to my death, question mark?
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
It is nice to see you as well. Also, I wonder who's writing this story down. Devoured by darkness, the festival organized to raise the spirits of the city has ended in death and destruction. Those lucky enough to finish reading the fucking thing before it went away. Squish the bug. Actually, maybe we shouldn't squish the bug. It's one of those things like Men in Black.
Oh, holy mother of...
Knows where his bugs are. Pinned to the ground by boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. Wouldn't say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey!
Oh.
Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Actually, the dragon said that the pain was going to come back, so I might end up being injured. Make skill checks during dialogue. We are trying to help Selah fetch Anivia from beneath the rubble. The result of such checks determines how events pan out. Okay. This is Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. So let's see, which one of these am I best at? I have a +0, I have a -1. I don't want to be evil, but of course I have a +9 to that. I'll try to find something to use as a lever. Let's do that one. Find a lever. Either the sticks you found are unsuitable or you're just not using them correctly, but your efforts continue.
I don't think you're gonna get anywhere with that. Why don't I just...
Damn. Using all of her strength, the knight moves the boulder and drags the wounded woman out. Catch her breath by constraining.
Ah, damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
I have a friend that has requested, well, they've asked several times if I've played it, and I hadn't, so I figured it's about time I did.
Well, I'm Sela, Paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendeb and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Which one of these am I? You know, I don't want to choose. I'm not likely to choose the rude option. That's just not the way that I am. I don't know why fate has brought me here, but I feel it was not by chance.
Destiny is destiny. So it's either one or the other. Either fate is having a right old laugh at your expense, or Lady Luck sent you to us for a reason.
Could be both.
Fate isn't what brought us here, and fate won't get us out either.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
To summarize, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Okay, now we have several characters. So select one of them, click on the portrait. Are there only 2? Where's the 3rd one? Or use the appropriate key. Select several characters and give them all one command. Either drag a box around them while holding left mouse, or click the portraits of the desired characters with shift. To select all of your characters, press backspace. Okay, so... Alright, now tab is showing me the people, but I don't know if tab is also showing me objects that can be clicked on. So first, let's see if we can make the UI bigger. This game came out in 2021, so maybe under... Language. Font size. Just go ahead and put that all the way up. Definitely do not want immersive mode. Autosave enabled. Make a bunch more of these. Tooltips, yes. Enable turn-based mode. Enables turn-based combat mode instead of real time with pause combat mode. I think I am going to turn that on because I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing. And they turn automatically when they finish their standard. Okay, auto interrupt movement. Show combat text for dice rolls. Increase party animation speed. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me know if this makes a difference. I am also muttering to myself, which probably doesn't help. Combat text. Party information. Auto pause. Yeah, that's a good idea. Enable this option to force the party to continue moving. No, we don't want that. Pause when a trap is detected. I am, and I'm also, like I said, I'm muttering to myself, which doesn't help either. Let me see if I can turn it up more. Turn it up, turn it up, fire. All right, Mike. Can I make this more high-rist? All right, I will try to just speak up a little bit. Just let me know if I'm being too quiet, because I will forget. Anyways, apply. Save. And okay. So I don't know if tab shows things as well as people. I don't know that yet. So this person, let's see. They are paladin. Knight errant. Oh, she's got fatigue. She's got permanent fatigue. Well, fuck. Cannot charge and takes a -2 penalty to strength and dex. After complete rest, they're no longer fatigued. Can we rest right now? Heavy shield. And a longsword. Stabby, stabby. Cut across. Smite evil. That will be useful. With the demon bug lord. Isn't she though? And I love the armor. This is so the main character that I created is this person, who's a sorcerer, and then I have just met this person, and this other person, who is not part of my party because she has a broken leg, and really shouldn't be combating. Oh. Potion of Shield of Faith. Oh, I should save. I never save often enough. So, please feel free to help me remember to do that too. Alright. What was the button to select everybody? Backspace? No. Draw box. Okay. It was backspace. Remind me to save.
Friendship lasts forever.
Friendship lasts forever. Okay, so it does also show, holy shit, objects. Ever-burning torch. light crossbow, cold iron dagger, flail, cloak of resistance, long sword, and a short spear. Well, that's a convenient box of shit to find. What is that? Okay, weapon grip. Whenever your character holds a weapon with one hand and leaves their other hand free, you can switch the grip by clicking the button that appears next to the weapon set. A single sword on the button indicates that a character is holding the weapon with one hand. Two swords on the button indicates that the character is holding the weapon with both hands. When they are, the weapon's icon is displayed in both weapon slots of the weapon set. When your character wields a one-handed weapon with both hands in melee combat, you add 1.5 times the character's strength bonus on damage rolls. Clicking the button that appears next to the weapon set. Okay, so +1 resistance bonus on all saving throws. Yes. Equip. This character cannot use the flail or the longsword. Probably because of proficiency. Yes. Alright, but can use the dagger and the short spear. So 1 to 6 damage, 1 to 4 damage. Okay. So one-handed in the main hand. Can I? Okay, so now I have although, realistically, I should probably... Well, no, I'll... Magic. But also... If I have to do something, 50 feet is much better. Now, can I have like a second? So then how do I... Is there a quick way to do that? There is. Okay. And then this person already has... Oh, and then the ever-burning torch. Ever-burning torch. Hey, and there's a torch. Okay. So, we're learning as we go. The confiscated weapons in this chest. Take a look. Oh, so at the very beginning, I was getting, like, I'm dying on a little makeshift stretcher, and their concern was take my weapons because we're in the middle of a festival. So, okay, now I know why there's a box with nice stuff in it. Is there... I'm looking for, like, when I click...
So exciting!
The shape of the way that they, I don't remember the name of the thing. Formation, that's the name of the thing. Okay. Just hold the line. Upon receiving the attack command, the party members will move toward the enemy at a speed not exceeding the speed of the party member positioned at the front. Okay. That seems like a good thing to do. Loot a scale from the dragon. You restore life to a deceased party member. A raised creature has a number of hit points equal to its current HD. What is HD? Raised dead also removes the death's door condition. Coming back from the dead is an ordeal. The subject of the spell gains 2 permanent negative levels when it's raised. How do I scroll? There we go. Oh, hit dice. HD is hit dice. 2 permanent negative levels when it is raised, just as if it had been hit by an energy-draining creature, though it cannot gain a number of negative levels equal to or greater than its total hit die. A creature whose permanent negative levels already equal its hit die cannot be brought back to the life through raised dead. Yeah. No, it is a little bit of a pet peeve when it used, like, in this case, it does tell, but if it had just been there, then, like, what the fuck? Character level, okay. So it is the same as D&D, although I am trying not to make that comparison. Is there a sort button? Sort. Alright, the person in the front. Let's see.
Lead on!
Oh, dead person.
Who's there?
Not dead person. Torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party, and not in the dank catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip the rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it's animal or human. That's Becky.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack.
Oh.
I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it.
So ever glad.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it. I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose. I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
I'm suspicious of her for some reason.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Whatever killed him might be fucking standing right there.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up.
I didn't.
May his soul rest in peace.
I got distracted by No Man's Sky Expedition, and then I got distracted from that by this. Which, to be honest, that's kind of how things go around here.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group.
Yeah, I will get back to you.
No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
Even though the release of the new game has now been postponed, and they have already announced paid DLC, even though the game itself hasn't been released yet. But despite that, I will be completing a playthrough of 2 and 3, which I didn't realize 3 was so badly disliked. I was talking to a friend, and they had very strong negative feelings about 3, which I loved 3. so I was very surprised by that. Join us, you creepy
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
I feel like she killed them.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Alright. She has the ability Cure Light Wounds. So you click on her portrait, which she has less health. Click the icon with the spell Cure Light Wounds. Click on her. Healing restores all hit points. So it looks like she can only cast Cure Light Wounds twice. She can do Enlarge Person once. And she can do Spirit Weapon Enchantment 4 times. So, Cure Light Wounds. Target self. And then let's take a peek and see what she is. Blue blood. Oh. I guess she is on the up and up. Cold iron rapier and a buckler. See, trickery. Her alignment is undetectable. That's suspicious. She's a spirit hunter. A shaman. Okay. I also am really looking forward to it, and I have intentionally not looked at excuse me. I have intentionally not looked at trailers or anything because I don't want to get my hopes up really high. They're already really high, but we will see. Because I really, really love those games, and I want more of those games. All right, so you have sword and can you? You cannot, but you can have a torch. Potion of Enlarged Person, Potion of Cure Light Wounds. Okay. In dark places, it's hard to see anything. Cast a light spell. The second is to give them a torch, which she's in front, so we will give her a torch. Oh, young giant centipede. Okay, so how do we...
They choose to stand against me?
First combat, here we go. When combat begins, the game's pause. The pause is convenient and to give orders, and I also set it to be turn-based. Press space to order your characters to attack, select them, click left mouse button on the enemy. To switch between turn-based, I already turned turn-based on. Your enemies are highlighted in red, your allies in green. A stippled line connects a character to their current target. A timer over a character's head counts down the time until the next round and depicts the character's current scheduled action. Yeah, no, please don't do spoilers. I very much want to be, and that is one game. Normally I am always years behind when it comes to new games, but that is a game that I will be buying when it comes out and playing I will start out playing it on stream, but I learned my lesson with Baldur's Gate 3 where I only played on stream, and it drove me absolutely bonkers because only streaming 2 or 3 times a week, I then was not able to play the game for 4 days of the week. So we will see. I might either change my streaming schedule or play off stream. I'm not sure. Alright, so we're starting with this person. Dismiss spell, cure light wounds, enlarge person. Doubles height, multiplies weight by 8. Target gives a +2 size bonus to strength and a -2 size penalty to dex. -1 penalty on attack rolls and AC. Alright, so do I want to increase size? Fuck it, why not? Let's... Okay, now what's a swift action? Where... Okay. A swift action. Consumes a very small amount of time, but represents a larger expenditure of effort and energy than a free action. You can perform only one swift action per turn. Several combat options or swift actions that modify one or more attacks you take after that swift action. Example of a swift action is a Paladin's Smite Evil. So free action consumes a very small amount of time and effort. You can perform one or more free action while taking another action normally. Some combat options are free actions meant to be combined with an attack. Often these are feats like Perfect Strike, with specific limitations defined within the feat. Free actions are relatively rare. Okay. So it's a swift action. There's a +1 enhancement bonus for 1 minute to any weapon. Okay, so she can do it to weapons she is holding. Target personal. Okay. So this is the thing she does for herself. Everybody hydrate. Ghost Touch. Deals damage normally against incorporeal creatures regardless of its bonus. A 5th level, which we are not, so that doesn't matter right now. Alright, so she could guess sometimes a full round for a swift action. So let's enlarge Sayla just to see how it works. Yes. Yes, what? Oh, but yes, the answer is correct. Oh, she definitely enlarged the person. Oh no! But she... Oh, there's two of them. Didn't see the second. Alright, so Sayla is now very large. So, target one enemy within... Yes. Yeah, it does little trivia questions before ad breaks, usually. It's like it'll do the question before and then the answer after, so people will stay and not leave because it's an ad. The target is evil. Can I click on? Can I go up here? Yeah, that was my hope when I set it up. So I don't think these are evil. What is that? Neutral. Okay, so they're not evil. Smite evil. Not useful here. So let's do charge. Allows you to move up to double your normal speed and attack during the same action. But it doesn't, I don't really need to move that much because they're right there. So let's just attack. Oh shit, I'm not using a sword. Damn it. Switch out for sword. Oh hey, there's more. Lovely. Alright, and then we have magic user. So acid splash is not effective by target's resistance, whereas ray of frost and ignition both are. So where do I see resistance? Regular. Immune to mind effects. Combat immune. Trip. It can trip. Yes. And I have fucked around with that a little bit. I created one and set up it's called PNG Tuber. And basically, you just have a mouth open one, a mouth closed one, and then like a partially open. And you set it so that it just follows your voice. And I think I did use that on one. I know that I made a cat one, and I think I used that one on one. And then I got a different computer and did not transfer everything over. What is bad? Oh, base attack bonus. Okay, so it can attack within 2 feet, and it can bite. It's burning. It is immune to trip. Let's try acid bite, acid splash on this one. Miss. Okay. And then this one bonus of attack. We're all within 30. Oh, yeah, it's not artwork like in the sense that it's some awesome thing that I created. It's more that it's, oh, I don't like that. Let's not be that close. Shit. That person's turn is ended. Okay, so now let's do spirit. Close that. And then tag this in.
I'll cut you wide open!
Oh, you killed it. Good job. Okay. And then I can move if I want to. I can move if I want to. Why is some of them move red? I do not currently have my old computer hooked up to my new one. It's on the list of things to do. But once I do, then... okay, so there's still lots of opportunity. Space? Space, okay. I feel like it's a waste to make her huge. But that's alright. Yeah, no, I'm, yes. Bottle of oil. Gold coins. And padded armor. So I would like her to not be in the front. I feel like I would like this person to be in the front. But also banded mail. So who can wear this? Just you. Oh, but you already have chain shirt. So 4 armor class, 1 armor class. -2 armor check penalty. Arcane spell failure chains. 8 max stacks. Alright, so armor class. Definitely higher with that on. So it looks as though that cannot be equipped just now, which is fine. You know, Star Chaser, I need to remember to put a sound on that so that I hear it when you put it. Okay, stretch. Shit. Oh, stretch. Stretch from our fingers to our toes. And even our nose. Stretching feels so fucking good. Alright, now, formation. Yeah, you're supposed to be in the middle, so why are you out front? Thank you. Alright, there we go. Sayla's out front. There no dragon scale? It is. Oh, giant fly. Alright, now can you... Uh-oh, what mission? Alright, let's...
Away, you rascal!
Shit, fuck. Single standard action, single move action, a swift action, and unlimited number of free actions. Nice. Most often a move action is used for movement or drinking a potion. Combination of also, there are also so-called full round actions, which consume both standard and move action. By default, the system chooses an optimal combination of action types to perform your command. If you change this combination, surprise you. If you initiate combat with an opponent who's unaware, gets an advantage of a surprise round. During this round, your characters can take a limited number of actions while the opponent cannot act. Move, or drink a potion, or change weapons. Standard action, full round action, used to move a double distance, full attack. Five-foot step, can move 5 feet without triggering the enemy's attack of opportunity. And they're always a possible ban evader. Ban, be gone. Turn the music down. Yep, hold on. Let me know if that is enough. How am I liking the game? I feel like I've only done about 5 minutes of normal person gaming, but it takes me so fucking long to do everything because I'm reading all the things, I'm looking at all the options. But no, I like it. It's very similar to D&D, even though I said I wouldn't say that. And I like D&D, so I like this. Piece of fuzz. Where the fuck did that come from? Okay, so this lady only has a sword. So she, by default, has to get closer. Alright, now part of that is yellow. Dab a bitch. Actually, giant fly. Okay, so vermin. Same. I did have a Discord server where I was able to play from time to time, and I accidentally got myself banned from there, and I haven't found a new one since, which is sad. Disease. Welcome. What? Who are we welcoming? Oh no, it actually was an accident. I thought the server was 18 plus and it was 16 plus, so there was a set of games that were free and they were not safe for work games, and I posted a link to them and got myself banned. And it was a little while ago that happened, and it still hurts my heart because I really liked that character that I had. But should have been more careful. So the only thing I can do is move.
The spirits demand your blood!
Okay. So I guess you're done then. All you can do is move. You can move around. Be the fuck out the way. Alright, now we have you, which, do we see any... So immune to... I'm sorry, why the fuck did Frosty Tools say welcome at Am I missing something? D&D is so fun, so she's here. Oh, hello. I guess that's why. Hi. Oh, did I? Oh, I did. Thank you. The follow thing is partly hidden. Thank you for following me. Welcome to the chaos. Yeah, I have a group of friends that we try and play every other Thursday. Right now we're doing a Blood Spur campaign, which is a lot of fun. It is chaos. So, let's try fire. We haven't done fire yet. Oh, and it's not affected by target spell resistance. Fire! 4 damage, okay. Hit points, 8 out of 12. And then... I don't want to move any closer. I would like the person with the shield to be closer and possibly take the damage. Why are you moving so slowly?
The light, take you!
It's not evil, it's not evil. Should have done charge. Stab the fly. 6 damage, very nice. Fire the fly. And then the fly has no loot. How rude. I feel like I want to harvest these mushrooms. And they're such a pretty color. Oh, giant centipede that way. Giant fly this way. You. Closest. Okay, get ready for battle.
You are today's sacrifice. The world in crimson.
Oh. Okay. Spitting giant centipede. Don't like that. Spit. Acid. Ranged touch attack. Ranged touch attack. Really? I did see in the, I did see this, where it's different armor class, depending on, flat-footed versus touch. So where is, oh, it's way up there. Okay. So can we, can I get close enough? Move. All the way up there. At which point you are the only target. That was not... Alright, so charge. Oh, you can't charge your fatigue. Okay. Fatigue because I failed my... Help get the person... I wonder if I had passed that, if not only would she be not fatigued, but if that other person, wherever the fuck she is, would be an active party member instead of a follower. Like if her leg would not have been. You seem to be very good at killing these things. Alright, we got some money. We got bracers of armor, potion of cure light wounds, a light mace, and scroll of inflict light wounds. And we have a party inventory. Bracers grant their wearer an armor bonus of +1. You often seem to be... Enchantments on this amulet allow the wearer to conceal their alignment. See? I'm fucking sus of this bitch. Alright, where? Wait, why? Non-stacking bonus. Okay. Armor bonus doesn't stack with armor bonuses from different sources, such as bonuses from wearing armor. Okay, well, how about you? Because you're not wearing armor. Armor class up to... Is this what I was wearing? +1 luck bonus to AC, +1 luck bonus to reflex, will, and fortitude saving throws. Only your main character can equip these. Okay. Then there's currently no one that can wear these. Because she's also wearing armor. Alright, we'll save them. And then 1 to 8 damage, 1 to 6 damage. So that's a no. 1 to 6, 1 to 6. Critical hit is 18 to 20 on the cold iron rapier, which seems better. Those are the same, only finesse wielding instead of... What is finesse wielding? Probably just dex based instead of strength based, which would be really good for this person. So let's do that, even though hopefully you will not be in melee combat. There. Now everyone has potion of cure wounds. And we go back and go the other way. Oh, let's save. Alright, so maybe we could be not quite so fucking spread out. I haven't tried frost yet. Three damage. Spitting centipede. 4 damage. It's not good. Stab a bitch.
Into the fray!
And the fatigue is probably why she's walking so slowly. Yes, please get sleep. Sleep is always more important than watching me fuck around with video games. Have a wonderful night. I hope you have the very best of dreams and sleep well. And I will hopefully see you really acid on this one. Ooh. Rainbow quartz and flame tongue, which is for cooking. Oh, hey, Shifter. No, you should always, always, always get sleep. Sleep is way more important than watching me fuck around. As someone who does not sleep well, sleep is more. Ooh, what is that? Monitor lizard? Why is everything so big?
Go for their hearts!
I should check if she can use that ranged weapon. She's almost always first.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Burning hands. Magic missile. We haven't done magic missile. Now, magic missile is a level 1 spell. So unlike these, I have a limit as to the number of times I can cast it. But let me look at Monitor Lizard. It's got 18 hit points, which is a lot for right now. Great Fortitude, whatever the hell that is. Plus 2 bonus. Plus 4 bonus. I don't have an active trip people. 5 to 12 damage. That could be very deadly for her. Let's use a magic missile. Ooh, that's good. Did 3 damage. Let's give ourselves a weapon.
I'll cut you wide open!
And miss.
So this is how it feels.
Oh, she died. That's not good.
The light take you!
10 damage. Nicely done, Sailor. And let's fire. Fire! Okay. Alright, now she's back up. I remember that being a setting, and I thought I had left it turned off. Death's door condition. So did she get... She's got a little... No, that's spirit weapon enhancement. Okay. Did she get a death's door thing? Oh, that's irrelevant. Looking for death's door. A bonded object. I feel like it would be obvious. I'm not seeing it right off. But I also am not the best at seeing things. So, right now, let's lay on hands. Wounds. That didn't help as much as I would like it to have. So, let's go fly. Okay. Alright, there we go. And we'll save. Ooh, Monitor Lizard, do you have loot? You do. Monitor lizard scales. Skinning failed. Alright. That's probably some kind of
It is no trouble.
skill. Is that a person or a bad guy?
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
Ooh, look at his face. The work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man.
Wendwag!
Wendog yourself.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
Cross between a cat and a spider.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Demons are laying waste to Canabras.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusades' finest.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Alright, so Golarion is the planet. And it has a mad god at the planet's core. That seems problematic. And then Mendev is a nation. Land defined by its conflict with abyssal forces unheard of anywhere else on the planet. Okay. Constant struggle with the Worldwound, the demonic rift that lies beyond its western border.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
And even if he doesn't wake up, like, if you have a mad god at the center of your planet, the mad god's dreams are probably going to be not the best.
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
He what? He likes... like some kind of mutated tarantula. I don't like spiders.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
Heaven is inconceivably large, but appears to most viewers as a mountain with a mysteriously floating peak.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here, and after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze, and even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
Not necessarily. It might just be a plant. A giant plant that is refreshing the air.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Worldwound too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other. It came here with its owner, a long time ago. 50,000 gongs, to be precise.
What is a gong?
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 becomes 70 years. So
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Okay. Oh, there we go. I can actually read it. Some interactive objects aren't easy to find. When moving past such an object, each character automatically makes a perception skill check. If the check is successful, the object is found and highlighted to draw your attention to it. You can interact with it. Interactive objects are highlighted when you hover your mouse over them or press tab. Oh, I missed throwing a dart forever ago. Okay. So before we do that, oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. What? Welcome to the chaos that is my stream. So before we do that, did I miss? No, I didn't. Okay. I thought this was like another path, and I didn't want to miss anything. Owlcat. Oh, is Owlcat who made this game? Statue of an unknown knight. The technique is crude, but the figure was clearly crafted with genuine feeling.
No time for idling.
Okay, so loot edible moss and flame tongue. Grinding stones. Handful of gems. Yeah, Kingmaker 2, favorite games. I'll watch people play and see what they do. This is my first time, and I know nothing about it. So you are definitely welcome. But please, not too many spoilers. A copper ring can be equipped. Is there... Do you have to do, like, identify in this game? Also, is this money? This circle with a dot, I think, is money. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and I feel drops of searing blood running down my chest. The wound healed by Tarendalev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber, this one or another one entirely. My heartbeat quickens and a stream of thoughts suddenly burst into my mind, thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect. The people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, I intuit that I can control them somehow. Let's try to heal the wounded girl. If we're going to die, it doesn't mean that she has to. What is this? A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic, golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready, there is no going back. Then don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispers. Your mission is more important. You take care. It is me. Alright, so I do have a +4 to will, and I have a +4 to Arcana. So, am I determined to fight off the illusion? Or do I know how to resist malign influences such as this, no matter the origin? Or do I do nothing? Let's go with this one. I failed. I haven't passed a single skill check yet. That's the guy that killed the dragon. The force of this terrifying attack, though originating in a vision, is much greater than anything I can withstand. Crippling fatigue drags me to the ground, hands trembling, cold piercing my skull and slowly creeping along my spine. The one who sent the vision is experiencing something similar. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in this strange vision or memory. But the thrill of the fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they call Lariel. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young then old and quavering. Where is your goddess angel? Where is your self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with the last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. I sense the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing I hear is this. You will kill me, monster, this I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and save and protect the innocent. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. I do not hear the final words, but I seem to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from my lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in my chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, I see the flaming sword in my hand, or rather, its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warmth and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into my hand. I sense that it will return. All I need to do is call it. Come to talk.
Hey! Are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it.
I'll whip it out again.
Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous. And when I'm upset. And when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
Alright.
And what if she can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
It is Angel Mythic Path.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wendoag, don't be a sore loser. She is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before her, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because she doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that.
That's not how that works.
I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sull, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Alright, so this sounds like what happened in the square. Maybe. Map demons. So, what is that word? Alright, hold on. I gotta look up that word. QLIPP. Originates from Jewish mysticism and means husks or shells. It broadly refers to the spiritual forces of impurity, chaos, and evil, and has been widely adapted into occultism, pop culture, and fantasy gaming. in the Pathfinder universe, I don't even know how to say that word, are terrifying alien primordial beings that inhabited the abyss before the first demons were created. They are motivated by pure malice and seek to end mortals to starve the demons of their sinful souls. Alright, so let's...
Clyphot.
What?
Clyphot.
No.
Hello everyone, I'm Dr. Franz Lang, and I'm here to teach you correct pronunciations in English, as well as in many other languages. In the context of Jewish mysticism, this term Kulifov is pronounced as Klipot. Klipot. Despite the unusual spelling with the letter Q, the initial sound is pronounced as a standard hard Ka. Klipot.
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 All right. If you enjoy learning about pronunciations, be sure to subscribe to my channel for more pronunciation guides from around the world. Join us on this linguistic journey and stay tuned. Find more on upronounce.it.
So apparently, and this is what was throwing me off, in English, the Q is usually followed by a U. But the Q without a U is a rare sight in English and usually signals a direct translation from Hebrew, representing a deep uvular K sound that feels quite ancient. Huh. Well then, today we learned. Great Old One, Elder Gods, Cthulhu. Have you heard the I Fucked Cthulhu song? Hold on, I'll get a link for it. I love this song. It is so amusing to me.
This song is called My Apologies to H.P. Lovecraft, parentheses, I fucked Cthulhu. I was bored and kinda horny, figured I'd pick up a book. Found the Necronomicon, thought that I should take a look. I did the chants and did the dance, and much to my surprise, I found an ancient deity with tentacles and glowing eyes. He poured some wine and said, let's have some fun. But now Cthulhu knows why they call me the Deep One. I fuck Cthulhu good. I thought I'd have some cosmic horror, turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I fuck Cthulhu good. No casualties or sacrifices, only thing getting buried here was wood. Thank you. This song...
I love that song. All right, so that was a detour. So there we go. Now we know how to say that word, even though I've already forgotten. Okay. So, am I on this angel mythical path? Or do I
That
have
is
it?
just... Wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Oh, I want you to be able to see the sun, lady.
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras. Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
I want to look at the rest of the room to see if there's loot.
Can't hide from me.
See? Loot! No! Don't jump down that cliff. Okay. Sometimes interacting with objects requires a skill check, which I have failed all of so far. Different skill checks. If you have several characters selected at the same time, the action will be... Oh, that's convenient. That is very convenient. So, no, we're not getting across yet. We're looting. We already did that one, right? Yeah, okay. So, everybody's... Oh, I have new people. Lawful neutral. Zen Archer. He's a monk. Okay. And then... Oh, neutral evil. No. Yeah, pretty much. Get in the car, loser. We're going looting. Alright. I don't like neutral evil. Evil characters... Good characters protect innocent life. Evil characters debase or destroy it, whether for fun or profit. That looks cool, though. Can you, like, climb walls and shit? Alright, you're a fighter, and you use a bow. So, can anybody use these bracers? That makes that 19. 19. Or do I want to make her 18? Let's make her 18, even though I'm hesitant to... Well, actually, can I give you this? Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you those. There we go. She is the only one that can use this. So let's put that there. Alright. Let's save. And make sure everybody's selected. And...
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
D20. You need to roll dice. XDN, where N is the number of the sides of the dice, and X is the number of dice rolled. 1d20. Okay, standard stuff. We're used to that. Trying to get over the rubble. Your character got a 24. This result is the sum of the dice rolls of 17 and modifiers. Since 24 is not lower than 14, the attempt was successful. Oh, and there we go. Now we're over. Okay. Oh, that's a big spooter.
Uh-huh.
Like, can we tighten up our formation here before we face the giant spooter? I do not want you in the front. There's the... archers in the back. Yeah, well, I mean, if Pathfinder is as similar to D&D as it seems, it would make sense. Alright, Spooter. Every event is documented in the combat log at the bottom right corner. There you can see the result of rolls the characters. If you're unhappy with the flow of fight goes, check the details of the rolls. You may find... It's an offshoot of 3.5. Yeah, I've never played it personally. Oh shit, there's 2 spiders there. I have heard good things. I have friends that, why is it just you? I have friends that, oh, we're in combat, that have played it, but I have not. Let's shoot the spook. 8 damage, not bad. So we'll just establish or not. Are you evil? Or any of you? Yeah, just neutral. Critters are just neutral. Attempt a perfect attack once per day. Yeah, 5e is what I learned. And it's the only one that I know as of today. Very nice. Good dispooter. That's a long way to go by yourself.
I'll rip you apart!
There we go. Did you get poisoned or just stabbed? Also, what? Character. Oh hey, I still have false life on. Temporary hit points equal to 1d10 plus. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's been on since the square. Alright, now what is this path of Ujimi? What's it? Don't see it right off, but as we've established, that doesn't mean fuck all. Touch of fatigue. Okay, I like that compass. It's very pretty. I really appreciate a game that has whatever they call it, survivor sense or whatever, where you can hit tab and see all of the things. Those are pretty mushrooms. Okay, so get across rubble. That way. What is this way? Oh, there's a skeleton. Let's roll off those bones. Pull. Ha! Pull nil.
I dare you.
Alright, got a young giant fly and a spitting giant centaur. Yeah, the perception, very similar to Baldur's Gate, very similar to any RPG game, which is nice. Ah, look at that. Where's the, you know, let's just not move. Let's everybody just wait a second and let it come to us. Come on, get over here. There we go. You can waste all your movement.
The spirits demand your blood.
Look at that. Alright, where's the other one? Still over there. Yeah, exactly. I like that. How it changes this bar. Where if I want to move this far, then I'm going to have to use all of my actions. I appreciate that. Makes it very easy. And... nope, that was unfortunate. Fuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Charge. Caster must have what? What other games have they done?
No match for me.
Kill a fucking centipede. And this is just how attacking works. Ooh, flanking is a thing. I see. Damage. Okay. Negative hit points reaches Constitution ability score. Then they die. Alright. So that's why what's her name did not die earlier. She just she was just unconscious. Fine feather, masterwork light crossbow. You use? You can. One to 8 damage, 19 to 20 is a crit hit, range of 50 versus 1 to 6, 18 to 20 is a crit hit, but melee. I like range, if only because it takes decades to get within range. I will give you, so that you have a melee weapon in case someone doth come upon you. Okay. So let's see if that works better. Now there was rubble back here. I've heard good things about Expanse the show, but I have not yet watched it. So I thought this was the way that I was not supposed to go, but now I think the other way is the way that I was not supposed to go. So let's go back here and cross this rubble and see what we find.
I'll tear your throat out!
More earth elementals. 10 hit points. Okay. So now, this lady, she's using a thingamabobber, so she should be able to shoot. There we go. 8 damage, just like that. That's much better. Alright, now Earth Elementals. Immune to sleep, paralyzed, and stun. Immunity to bleed, immunity to crit hits, immunity to paralysis. Poof. Alright, well, let's see if they're immune to fire. Not immune to fire. Yes, please use up your action walking towards. Wait, what? Why are you shooting them? Okay. Fuck it. Oh, and that person was purple. Wand of Cure Light Wounds. We like that. Charges.
Would you please keep this ugly thing away from me?
Excuse me?
No, just no.
But I want you to... Okay, so... Is this where... Can I recall the city that hosted the 1977 US Open? I cannot recall it because I have never known it. Alright, now this... Is this where... Use magic device. Activate wands and scrolls. Okay. So, Sayla needs healing. Can you... Does it go down here? Oh, okay. Just goes down there. Did not mean to cure myself. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I'm glad we came back here. This was very, very good. Tulsa, Oklahoma.
The mongrel did it!
Mongrel did do it, and that is a very useful item to have.
This is my time to shine.
Let's see. Oh, that big spider. Big boater. Alright, ready for battle.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel!
Ooh, it exploded. By the way, if you haven't seen Galaxy Quest, excellent movie, you really should. I'll set that fucker on fire. Shoot. Shoot. of bitch. Yes, by Grabthar's hammer, you will be avenged. By the sons of Worldwound. Oh, this one's purple too. Comma. Monk weapon. A pearl. A masterwork greatsword. And a white shield. So this has better crit hit, better damage, but it is two-handed, which would cost me +2 to my armor class. I don't know. Masterwork weapon, +1 enhancement bonus on attack rolls. That's also really nice. Let's try it and see how it goes. That's a big fucking sword. Oh, wow. The only one for which this is a viable weapon. Finesse wielding, which is irrelevant for him. And it's a little bit less damage than a short spear, so we will just leave that in no one's hand. I love this luminescent underground stuff. It's really useful that there's all these canyons under the city, though. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here to see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Saul. I do want to save the kids. Not gonna risk the future of the tribe. Lan wants to play hero. His first idea was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. This isn't just a physical challenge, it's cunning and full of traps. But she's evil. And I question the motives of an evil character. Leaving a location. Click this icon to leave the location. To leave, your whole party needs to be near it. Review and collect the loot you've left behind. Really? That's fucking nice. Okay. I really like that. Those look like feathers. Alright, so I did not get to review, which theoretically means I didn't leave any loot behind, question mark? Longbow. Uplander. Food. Longbow. Hazy foggy shit.
How
Looking for loot. It's not reading the dialogue. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Alright, so should we show the tribe light? I am torn. On the one hand, I want to save the kids. On the other hand, I understand what the evil bitch is talking about, where if this goes bad and the entire tribe is with us, it will wipe out the tribe. So what do you think? Should we show them the light or not? Also hydrate. Dialogue options restricted by Mythic Path. Throughout the game, you will occasionally encounter options marked as associated with a specific Mythic Path. These are dialogue branches that embody the spirit of a particular manifestation of mythic powers. In the earlier stages of the game, these options must be selected in order to gain the opportunity to set out on the corresponding mythic path. Once your mythic path is set, unique alternatives inaccessible to other mythic paths will become available. Alright. Irk? Is that... Your name makes me think of, like... I don't know if that's correct or not, and I don't want to be rude. But you said I showed the light and I did not regret it. Okay, and stretching. Stretch! Stretch our fingers, toes, and even our nose. You're currently doing an evil run and you did not show the light, so not showing the light is evil. Well, I don't want to be evil. Okay. We're gonna show the path. Show the light. Heavenly flame. Was a different evil. There's evil and then there's evil. The angel did not forsake us. Well, fuck. Don't be fucking bitchy. We have the blessings of angels. Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't know if the maze is the match for me, but I'm gonna fucking try it and have some hope, you cranky bitch. That's not necessarily true. 10 bad people can get in the way a lot better than one good person can help out. Rest a while in one of our huts. Hutch. I'd like to hear that guy talk. I don't know why it's not. Don't say shit like that. Alright, level advancement. Combat victories and other achievements give you character experience points, and you level up. This allows you to select a new class or to raise their level in a class they already have, along with other advantages such as increased hit points. We like increased hit points. When a character gains a level, they can gain new feats, learn new spells and skills, and increase ability scores. Okay, we all have a plus sign. Animal hide, silver powder. Make sure we get all the loot before we level up. Before we came in? Yeah, okay. Got turned around. Alright. It's a really large radius on there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This guy was a bitch up in the square. He was like, I don't want to be seen with you. I have heard of you in that you were rude. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Richest and most distinguished men. You're not in there that area anymore. I'm pretty sure you have what's on you. Trading company. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Festival delicacies. Right? Why did your eyes focus on the person I'm suspicious of? Down I went. Decent chap, is frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't speak very kindly. Kind words are for people with hours to fritter away on pleasantries. No, it's for decent people that if you're gonna speak, you might as well be fucking nice about it. Pays for services rendered, not with kind words, but with hard coin. You could do both. I gave them my dagger in exchange for their help. The handle is worth more than our whole village. Not if they can't sell it. It's worth fuck all. You have no intentions of seeing the rest of your days in this village. You must find a route back to the surface. You know what? You can come with me and you can check for traps with your body. Spells are always useful. You can't go crawling through caves. Leaving back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help him. Ooh. Again, though, I have yet to pass a skill check. Can I save? I can't. Oh, goddamn, I can't. But is there any you would like to try? What do you mean? Is there any that I would like to try? Fuck it, let's try diplomacy. Oh my gosh, I succeeded! Sweet. Okay, fuck it, yeah. Alright. Clear path to the surface for Horgus. Alright. I don't know what mythic paths there are. I've seen that there's an angel mythic path. That's all I know. I have no knowledge of this game. So I don't know what there is to have. Oh wow, look at all this. Oh wow, look at all this. shit. Oh, fuck, this is gonna take me a minute. Dragon Disciple. Ooh. Yeah, I know nothing about this game. Kineticist. Blood Rager. Arcanist? Arcanist? Hey, welcome. You're just in time to watch me spend a lot of time figuring out what I want to do in this game. I've just gotten my first level up, and I don't know anything about anything. Slayer. Arcane caster. Many different types of arcane casters. Alright, so these are all the ones then that I can't do because I don't meet one of the requirements. Alright, that's convenient. So I don't have to worry about any of these. Stalwart Defender. Winter Witch sounds cool. Alright, so it doesn't matter about those because I can't do those. So let's see what I can do. Kineticist. Okay. Druids are always fun. Don't really want to... I like alchemists. Arcanist. Oh. Shit. Starting class is Sorcerer. I didn't realize there were subclasses. Ooh. Phantasmal Mage. Huh. This is... Oh, hydrate. Everybody hydrate so that we can be moist. Bitch has. Ugh. I love cold beverages. Like, really cold. Almost hurt your teeth cold. Ooh, that's cool. Some arcanists store their spells as whispered secrets within familiars instead of on paper. I think for my main character, yes. I do want to stick with spellcasters. I like AoEs. I like being able to do big damage. Let's see. Nature Mage. Eldritch Font. Okay. Man. See, would stick with Sorcerer. Sorcerer just... Okay, so that's just leveling up. What do I get as I go? Yeah, that is a good idea. Keep it simple, stupid. Fear. How do I like the wings. So what is... Okay, feet. Sorcerer bonus feet. Bloodline feet. Also different types of casters use. Yeah, that I am familiar with from D&D. Using charisma versus wisdom versus intelligence. Alright, so... I'm just looking at the different stuff. And that's just... Yeah, multi-classing is always... I don't remember getting a choice. I just got red, I guess? So I guess red. Wherever that was a choice, I didn't notice that it was a choice. So I've already fucked that up. I do like fire. I do like fire. Alright, so then we've got skills. And I can do any of these. Max rank value 2. Yeah, wherever that was, I missed it. I chose Sorcerer, and then here we are. Alright, so what do I want to do with this character? I want this character to cast magic. So, what do I have as... What are my... How do I see my stats? Oh, I guess. Alright, so... Intelligence is... Sorcerer's charisma though, right? That's why I have +9 to... Yeah, charisma +5. Okay. So which of these... Oh, I like that it shows the other people in the class. Or the other people in the party, too. Pick up the greased spell. Most enemies will fall and let your melees do the work. Okay. Where do I pick my spells? Is that another level? Or the only things that are clickable are these two. Skill depends on intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Yeah, and I've already gotten a natural bent toward it because of the... Alright, so let's dump one into there. I don't know how long I'm going to keep my party members is another thing. And I'm tempted to dump one into there just to make it a +0 instead of a -1. I hate negative modifiers. I've always hated negative modifiers. Yeah, let's do that. there we go. So strength, still -1. Alright, we're up to +10 on use magic device. So does a higher number, you know what? No, I'm not going to ask that. I'm going to figure it out as well. Close that. Alright, we're just going to keep everybody... We're just going to keep everybody where they are. Altering this value will disable automatic leveling up. Do I want to automatically level them up, or do I want to level them up by myself? I feel like if you're acting as my tank, you should have more of these things. Persuasion is not really... Yeah, fuck that. I'm leveling my shit up. Auto level, they follow a preset path. Do I want them to follow a preset path? Or do I want them to, like with this person, do I want to shore up the deficits? Especially with her being like my frontliner? Or do I want to let it level her up? Like with persuasion, if my main is doing persuasion, you'll have 6 party members, so the rest of the team. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, with why let the game put points into persuasion when my main is the face of the party? I don't know if that's... I don't know. How do I go back to letting it level them up? Closing this interface will reset. Yes. And then just let it level her up. Shaman, Spirit, Hunter. Still can't see your stupid. Very suspicious of you. Ooh, ice plant. Oh, but it gets to pick the spells? Damn it. Oh, there's so many things that I want. I want all of the things. I want a level 100 character with all of the things. Just don't even look at them. You can look at them once they're leveled up. Otherwise, you're gonna want to fuck with them. It is a preset path. In case the main character is a fighter or some non-partisan character. Yeah, my main characters are almost always faces. Oops. Alright, so... How rest? No, I never play on hard mode. How do I want to take a nap. Now you go rest and eat. Okay. Rest and eat. Oh, there's some loot. I should Vendor. Stop running. Oh, try to buy a trophy shoot from caves. And sell something in my Oh, the kitty.
stealing people's plates and then gonna sell them back to them. Ooh, first aid kit. So is there a point where, like, I see a list of these mythic paths? How do I... Are they like classes where I can choose which ones I want? These fish look diseased. My first playthrough was a lich. I never do well at playing evil. But that is not a skill that I have. Because I always want to choose the nice path.
So exciting!
That's the whole reason I play games, so I can have my happy endings in a world that's not on fire. Some you have to discover if a demon and angel are automatic. Like you had to find the sword for the angel class. Okay. Resting takes 8 hours. How do I rest? That's an eyeball. Oh my goodness. I just picked up someone's bloodshot eyeball. Alright, wait, this is where I came in, right? I think this is where I came in. Up for resting. Where where's the vendor? They had a name, right? Locktoya? Maybe over here where the swords are. Dire. You there? Let's trade. Can I sell all my junk? Is it? Oh, it automatically does. Oh, we gotta stretch. 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 Stretch from our fingers to our toes. And even our nose. It is a mutated fish. Okay, you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet, but I don't want to downtrodden people. Alright, so that will give me $92. 92 coins. But I don't want to make an omelet of people. And then if I... Okay, yeah, that's nice. You can see what works well and what doesn't. Or what they can use and what they can't. Now, if I cast grease, does it leave a puddle that my people can then trip in? Or slip in? Quiver of cold iron ammunition. Versus longbow. Range is the same. Crit hit is 1 more and more damage. So it feels like it would be good to get somebody a heavy crossbow. No on the short bow. Bastard sword, hide armor. So she already has padded armor, which is nowhere near as good. Alright, so let's buy... What about a light crossbow? Light crossbow has the 19 to 20 instead of just 20. So I feel like I should swap out both of their bows for crossbows. Crossbows seem like a better weapon. What is the downside? It's heavier. The only downside I can see is that it's heavier. Okay, so we're going to do both crossbows, if we have enough. And then he cannot wear armor. She can wear armor. Which, better armor class. So what is arcane spell failure chance? Many arcane spellcasters face the possibility of arcane oh, if you're wearing armor and you're a spellcaster. Okay, so irrelevant for a bow person. Gotcha. Alright. So we're doing an armor check on the thing. Any armor heavier than leather, as well as a shield. Oops. Stop it. Okay. Text-based stuff. So, hide armor for her. He cannot wear leather armor. I don't have a cleric, I don't think. But yeah, clerics in D&D are the same way. They're not the robe-wearing glass cannon. They are get up there in the front lines with a flail and bash the enemy's skull in. Alright, she can wear leather armor, but I think her armor is better. It is. Hers is definitely better. She cannot wear... Not super worried about... Yeah, I'll leave that there. Alright, so Scroll of Grace. Movement impairing any creature in the area when the spell is cast, and every round after that. So if I cast this, and then one of my melee people goes up, they're going to slip, or they're going to have the possibility of slipping as well. Probably should have... $1,000. Holy cow. And aren't those what I put on this person? Braces of armor +1. So then why? Oof. Just found those hanging out in the... Alright. Shared stash. So then let's spend money on potions. Potions? Scrolls? Potions. Because if we don't have... Shit, I don't have... If we don't have health points, then it doesn't matter because we're dead. I am not getting good selling prices on things. So I'll take one of those out. And then this person... Okay. Oh, oops. Wait, how much? 19. Okay, so then let's missing. Who was supposed to get the... She was supposed to get the item. And I have another person slot, so I'm assuming I'm going to get another person. So I'm going to hang on to these other things for right now. So have some new stuff. So these people both have. Everybody needs to have one of these. Oh no, she's got the wand. So she does not need to have one of those. And we'll put these like that. And then tent for resting. Somewhere. Ooh, slimy skin. Don't bother. Yeah, yeah. Like right now, do I get this stuff back, or does she make off with whatever I've put on her? Azada Mythic Path. You get the best buddy in the world. Okay, well, is she leaving soon? Because I'll take all the shit off her if she is. I'm assuming she's going to be annoyed about what she views as me endangering people. Alright, I'm going to suggest you go with Azada Mythic Path. Okay. How do I choose Azada Mythic Path? How the fuck do I take a nap? There we go. Messenger return, tribes are gathering. Why is it not reading stuff anymore? Oh, she's gone. Clear the way. The maze, the way to safe. See, this is so mean. Why would I say this to someone? There's a question. Can I burst town square? Okay. I would like it to read these things out loud. I don't know why it's not. Okay, so there's 4 of us now. And we're going this way. Right? Yeah. None of these are read shit out loud, you fuckers. Miss any loot? Apparently not. Formation. I always use the optional formation. This is the first formation in the list. since it works automatically. Okay, so first formation on the list. Ranger, Spawn Slayer subclass. Okay, I'll try and remember that for when I level up. I probably will forget, so if you are here, please remind me. So does that mean that she's no longer fatigued too? Yeah, nice. Oh, battle. Monitor lizard. Stab a bitch. Shoot a bitch. Might as well move. I really like this bar thing. It works really well for me. Man, everybody's missing. Let's do fire, because we be a fire. Oh no, I guess his health is down a bit.
I'll cut you wide open!
Not wide open?
Rely on me.
Getting this thing. Failed. Damn. Damn. Alright, let's see some folk. And some more folk. And I feel like you should all wait here until I clear a path. Soon will attack. You just wait here and I'll do shit. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. As soon as I go over here and make sure there's no loot. Did no one notice? Big ass fucking fly. I don't remember to use charge. You know. Water elemental.
Okay. No glory without risk!
Forgot to look at the stuff they got me over there.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, so this over here is the way into the maze, right? So if I go this way, the way that I'm not supposed to go, then okay, it stops. Always go the way you're not supposed to go first. Maze of the Mad God is a location in a book series that I enjoy. And this reminds me of that. Bas-relief of Bahamut, Demon Lord, Lord of the Minotaurs, and Lord of the Labyrinth. Comes through and lights all the lanterns and the candles. Potion of Reduce Person. Can I throw that as a... I can. Okay. This is target person. These folk do be evil, so can we smite a bit? Ooh. Okay. He exploded. Is there a... I would like it to stay focused on the bad guy. Okay, enable looting during combat, I don't give a fuck. Bloodstains, don't give a fuck. Save settings, tutorial, tooltips, turn-based mode. Lock character to the moving camera. Alright, let's move camera to the acting camera. Okay, let's turn that off. And let's also make them go faster. Okay, right? Yeah. Apply, save. Let's try this. The lock. Yeah, she's okay. Picking the lock with trickery or breaking it with brute force. No checks are required. Some contents will be broken. Oh, that's nice. Just shows all of them at once. I like that. Mr. Glaive. Let's check and make sure that none of the stuff is better than what she's got on. It is not. Wounds 10, but it is two-handed. And I don't think... Yeah, it's not better than that. Actually, I'd like to try this weapon. Light crossbow versus heavy crossbow. You said that the reload time is longer. I'm not seeing reload time as a thing. Is it not just one shot per turn? Or is it possible to have 2 shots per turn? Punch dagger is not better than a cold iron dagger. I think it is better than... What does it have? It's possible to have multiple shots per turn. Okay. Is it... But it's not something like at the level I'm at. Because these are only... Oh my goodness. You need to save Ramian from Holrun in Market Square, then speak with Ramian at Temple of Desna in Market Square. Then go to the party house. This is a lot of stuff. And talk to... Oh shit, stop. Damn it. Return to Market Square and find Thal. He will be hidden in a group of crusaders near the entrance. Then return to Temple of Desna and go through dialogue. Okay, my goodness. That's a lot of stuff. But first we gotta get there. You need a Bab of 6. What is Bab? No, wait, I remember seeing that. Bab. I swear I remember seeing that. Okay. Basic attack bonus, right? Aha! I found it. So, nobody has that yet. A lot of traps. If they succeed, they will see the traps open. Follow the line leading and interact with the button as you would any other interactive object. The disarm attempt will be performed by the character with the highest trickery skill bonus. If it's successful, it will be disarmed. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter if it's activated.
I hope you appreciate this.
If not in the activation zone. But it might matter in the future. Elemental essence. Man, I could spend ages in this room. Look at all those books. Bear's endurance gains greater vitality and stamina, and I will most likely do in this game what I do in most games, which is hoard everything in case I need it someday. Why is this yellow? Can be used with a skill check. Okay. Special favor upon yourself and your allies. Gain +1 luck bonus on attack roll. That's pretty significant. Scroll of Bless. Scroll of Prayer. Tome of the Minotaur. Sermons from the Labyrinth. Scroll of Inflict Light Wounds. Oh, there's a shooter. I am very quiet. Hello, welcome to my chat. I am not sure what to do about that. Hold on, I will try to fix that. Hold, please. Is this louder? Is it too loud? Is it not any louder at all? Testing 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Is it not? Do you not hear me at all? Testing, testing. Better. Okay. Is it too loud? I still have more that I can do. I can turn it up more. Do you need me to be louder still? Because I can, like, it's on 7. But it goes up to 30. So I might be able to become much louder. Okay. All right. Hopefully this will be better. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's whoops in my ears. This guy is evil. I also do tend to mutter to myself, so that also doesn't help. Touch of chaos. I don't like his stuff. Look at all these things he has. This is not good. Oh, he's level 5. Okay, well, let's make you level dead. How many hit points does he have? 18 left.
The spirits demand your blood!
Nice. 8 damage. Good job. Why is this over on the side like that? Is there a difference between these two things? I like them moving quicker. I like that very much. Oh shit, you're not using. I need you to be using your pew pew, not your stabby stab. I right clicked it? What does right clicking it do? Oh, does it use it automatically?
The side indicates it's set up as main auto try. It makes it automatic attack. Okay. Took my hand off my mouse. And now I'm lost. Alright, so let's loot. And yeah, I want her to... I didn't notice her damage. I meant to check it, but I did not notice. Scroll of Soundburst. Blast an area with a tremendous cacophony. I've never done that. Master Reclave. Dagger. Breastplate, medium armor. Shelves chock full of old moldy books. Wrong person.
Can't hide from me.
Ooh. So I have seen how it's made on like the ink for calligraphers from China, and it takes over a year for that ink just to age into being useful for them. It definitely blew my mind a little bit. They make these blocks of ink, and they take over a year to just age like cheese, I guess. But I like how it's made, both the show and just in general. Ooh, Scroll of Restoration. Nice, nice, nice. Bull's Strength. Any of these other ones gonna light up for me? Old map of Avistan. Scroll of Heroism. And I don't know how close I have to be for perception checks to trigger.
Now, what is that?
Gonna inch into the room because there's probably people. Carved urn. Make sure there's not somebody in it.
With grace?
There we are. Corrupted mongrels. Are these the children we're supposed to save? Keep your eyes out. Certain books have an outline. Make sure you read them. Okay. Reminder about books in this game to ready them, as some might give you a bonus. Okay. As soon as I'm done here, I will go read that book. Holy shit, but just okay. I think I like you having that bigger sword.
You are today's sacrifice!
And I like him going faster. Oh no!
Your time is over.
It's great when we go faster and I fuck shit up. There's the dead man. His name was Holven. Do you know him? Obviously, he knew his fucking name. Something's wrong with them. Something's eating them from the inside out. Crawling with cultists. It's not from our tribe. Reach your news. Then it just disappeared. Okay. Bloodstains still mar the ground. Around them are comfortable benches with pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer. Well, that's fucked up. Ooh. Alright, and then I gotta read a book. So is it like this yellow outline? Is that what... You forgot about a mythic path. Okay, well, I haven't gotten to any of them, so... So I don't have a read option on these. I'm assuming they are not the type of books I need to be keeping an eye out for. Pick the lock, break the lock. The swarm. Interestingly enough, that's what the expedition in No Man's Sky is right now. The No Man's Sky is what I was playing last week. The 22nd or 23rd expedition. Once opened, it will auto-add the bonus if there is one. Okay. I will keep an eye out for that. Alright, we got 3 doors. Let's all be together, shall we? We have a room with weapons. There's definitely going to be somebody. Wait, I learned something? What did I learn?
Uh-huh.
The swarm is super evil. I don't want super evil.
This is my time to shine.
Just get up there and fucking... That seems a bit much. Oh, I forgot to do smite. Damn it. Call this champion. 44 hit points. Oh, fuck. Oh hey, Light of the Angels. This is a new thing. Summon a soothing light, warming the hearts of your allies and obscuring the vision of your enemies. Every ally in a 20-foot radius gains 1 temporary hit point for an hour, and enemies become dazzled. What is dazzled? The creature is unable to see well because of overstimulation of the eyes. Takes a -1 penalty on attack rolls and sight-based perception checks. Fuck yeah. Let's... Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're doing that now. I wanted to see the radius so I could get her to, but that's okay. Also missed the champion, but that's okay. Well, thank you very much for coming. It was very enjoyable having you, and I hope that I will see you again on Wednesday. And if not, then whenever I see you again. Using potions. Drag it from the inventory to your character's belt slot. We did that. Use it from the action bar. Okay, oh, you should probably have a potion here. Where is... Okay, potion. And then... Stab a bit. 14, very nice. I like this big ass sword that you've got. Although, the -2 to armor class might be... Well, it's still at 19. Ear-piercing scream. Target is dazed.
Unable to act normally, take no action. That would be good, because he's doing a lot of damage. Okay, let's try this out. Okay. Did he make his save? Does 1 damage. Okay, so he saved on his screen. So he did not become dazed. That's unfortunate. That's okay though. Shoot him.
Go for their hearts!
Miss. That's unfortunate. He's down to more than half health though. Oh, we've used up our smites. That's too bad. He looks undead. It says he's human, but that's a skull. Oh, look at all of his things. I don't know what things I'm supposed to be concerned about yet. Stop messing. So how many times can I do this? Does it have a... It doesn't have a thing, so is it just... Fire. Fire!
I'll cut you wide open!
Yeah, keep missing, bitch.
The light, take you!
11. Very nice, very nice.
You won't survive me.
Hey, look at that. That was a perfect thing to say just then. Oh, and look at all this things to loot. We're gonna start to have too much stuff. Lockpicks can be used once to grant a +5 bonus to trickery skill. They can be found among loot. To be able to use the lockpick, must have trickery. Okay. Take all the things. And then give them to mongrels so that they don't die. This is a heavy room. Hey, there's a trap. Oh my goodness, hello. Thank you for the follow, Dynamic Rave GG. I am I am enjoying all the follows today. Definitely did not expect so many. But thank you very much. Welcome to the chaos of the stream that is me. Alright, see, we're getting a lot of stuff. We play on the Pern game. Oh. I did not realize that I had my Discord attached to this stream. But okay, hi, welcome. Yeah, it is a follow party. So many follows in one day. Definitely not used to that. Chaos, chaos. Alright, so she has banded mail. Banded mail is a +7. I responded to your couple. Oh, yeah, I have not had a chance to look at that yet. I overslept and was actually late for my stream, so I just hopped right in. I look forward to reading your post once I'm done here.
I'm very much looking forward to that server. I love that world so much. Just silly amounts of love for that. Alright, so the shield is the same. Oh, thank you very much. I will definitely be around later, and I will talk to you later. Long spear. He has a short spear, right? Short spear. But he cannot equip the long spear. Why? It's part of the simple proficiency group. A lot of heavy weapons in this room that I unfortunately cannot use. As a +5. Let's see. Alright, so it does not change the armor class. Does it change anything at all? It does. It changes the flat-footed and the touch. Okay, so she has a higher AC for the touch, but a lower for flat-footed with the chain shirt. She is not in range for touch, or at least I hope she's not in range for touch. So we will leave that on there. Are they both medium? They are not. One is light. We'll leave her in light. Alright. Oh, what's that by the door? That's a trap. Whoopsie. Some spells go off touch instead of AC. That is good to know. I want to pick up all these things. Flat-footed is always a low number. It's when you... Yeah. And I don't want to be caught flat-footed. Now, where did that trap go that I just saw? Break the lock, apprentice lockpick, or pick the lock. Normal. I was gonna modify it for one. Oh wait, was that the button for the trap that was over here? Yeah. That's a long distance trap. I was gonna muck about with the difficulty and change some things, but then I decided to just play on normal difficulty and see what happened. Yeah, because I saw the one in the other room was like right next to it. Alright, this looks like a barracks with a creepy statue. Probably gonna be somebody in here. Yep, there we go.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Alright. So we got a fighter and a sharpshooter. And a sharpshooter. 9, 9, and 13. Ooh. Wow. 13 damage. 25 damage. I like this sword. I like this sword a lot. Murdered on an opportunity attack. Alright, we've got...
Bunch of junk. Yeah, it really is. I like the +2 for the shield, but also, goodness gracious. Hey, +2 deflection bonus to AC. That would be useful for this lady. Oh, you already have one. Okay, well, let's put it over here then. And let's also swap this out for... Actually, how long does mage armor last? An hour? I want to try to remember to use scrolls and potions. Yeah, she's definitely seems to be. Okay. I do like the 8-hour mage armor for D&D. Just one of the all-day spells. Tainted fowl. Mix of spices. Let's get everybody together. Oh. Ooh. Potions and lotions and unguents galore. And dungeons. Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword. She was using Cold Iron Rapier. Oh, she can't use a longsword. I would like to give this equipment to the people outside who think they're going to smash and dash through this place. I thought this was the way I was supposed to go, but I guess not. Maybe it is. Uh-oh. Corrupted mongrels. Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. Protection from chaos. Well, where's the fun in that? You said watch out for a water elemental. This seems like a place where a water elemental might be. Just come up very slowly. Aqueduct channeling water from the river into the city, seriously damaged in the earthquake. That makes sense. Corrupted Mongrel Guard. I don't want to miss anything. I definitely have FOMO when it comes to games like this. 28. Hit points. Chaotic evil monsters humanoid. Okay.
Did I mess up again?
Oh, what?
The spirits demand your blood.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Was it successful? I guess so, because he's glowing. Alright, he's getting an attack of opportunity because she is attacking with a ranged weapon from very close. Is there a disengage in this game? I guess it doesn't matter now.
How cute!
Okay, so this looks like it shouldn't be the way to go. Yeah, now I'm disengaged. I don't like everybody else being so far back. Corrupted mongrel breed, okay. I'd like to shoot him from here.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Can I do
Might
that?
make you feel better. Endure this!
Oh, we missed. And pissed him off. Fuck it, let's let him come to us. No, you just stay here. Well, but if he comes to us, then he'll be near us, and that seems like a bad thing. Yeah, formation,
Did
it
I
said
mess
that
up again?
the first one was, like... Okay. I don't like that he's glowing. I feel like that's not good. What are those little icons? Rage? Don't be raged. How many hit points does he have? 35.
Make every strike count.
When the crossbow doesn't work with the ranged monkeys, wisdom to hit their decks. I'm not sure the crossbow is compatible. What do you mean? Is that this thing? like if I... Well, no, why can you not? Oh, I'm in combat, so let's figure that out later. Seven. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so remind me after battle and then switch his weapon out and see if it gives different abilities. I'm not married to the crossbow. I just put it on because it was more damage. I don't care. Whatever makes him do the most damage the most consistently. Man, I love that sword. Hit points. -5. I'm sorry, what? Why are you still alive? Oh, okay. Thank you. I will just keep you alive until then. There we go. Alright, so let's... Oh, he looks so cool. So, he started out with a longbow. Why are you showing me... or whatever the fuck my person's name is? Alright, now how do I see if that gives... proficient with longbows, shortbows, composite longbows, and composite shortbows in addition. So that's just proficiency. Monks are proficient, that's just proficiency. See, his attack area shows 2 + 7s. His attack area, okay. Total value 7. Weapon focus. So if he does not move, he will get... Oh, so that's why there's 2. Okay. Alright. Way of the bow. Alright, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. So that is him sorted. Ooh. Unidentified. So, identified is a thing. No, it automatically identified. +1 deflection bonus to AC. Bonuses of the same type don't usually stack. Okay. So, deflection AC would be like deflecting arrows and such? So then I should put this on her probably, because she's up there. So that flat-footed goes up, armor goes up. Okay, so we'll leave that there. There's a lot of things to remember. I mean, I say that, but there's a lot of things to remember with D&D too, so. Alright then.
Always be ready for the worst.
And... damage. And then you're ready for battle. And he did another one. I like that a lot. Some abilities will not come into play during the game based on difficulty level. That's good. I don't mind that at all. And hey, you know, we all have games that we like, Shifter. I have games with like 1,000 hours in them, so I get it. I get it.
Did I mess up again?
How is your path blocked? I thought I turned off going to the... did turn it off. Oh, because they're in water?
Did I mess up again?
Nope. You stabbed a bitch. That's a big door.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are helpful. But I'm still suspicious of you. Cheese. Behold the power of cheese. Okay, is this the way I'm supposed to go, or is the main hallway the one over here?
I know I said no spoilers, but it's driving me nuts. Is this the correct way, or is the water path the way that that progresses the game?
So exciting!
So that's probably the water elemental then.
I'm all ears.
They will break against our resolve. No glory without risk.
Hasilla. No, I don't want to see a map. I'm not. But there's only one door down here, and it leads to what is probably the water elemental that was mentioned earlier. So I will save and try to kill it, and then die and reload and not fight it.
You are today's sacrifice!
Ooh, hit points. Okay, so let's loot everybody. Ooh. Follow these simple rules or you will die. Keep the door of the shrine locked. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. The entrance is sealed using the hidden lever, the torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. Do something about the damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it, just make sure it's gone. Find a better hiding place for the paladin's sword from the surface. I'll build it later. Remember, your life means nothing to me. That's rude. Okay. Scroll of Hold Person. That would be useful. Moderate wounds. Party is overloaded. Each character has a limit. Try to get rid of the items you don't need by selling them or throwing them out. Magic bag of holding. We like that.
Alright, so we have 52 pounds, no, 120 pounds worth of scale mail. My goodness. So let's... There we go. Problem solved. No, I don't have a bag of holding. It said that I can find a vendor that will sell me a bag of holding. Unfortunately, I do not have one. Alright, so we have 2 doors. Let's put... Where's the scroll of moderate inflict wounds? Alright, let's do scroll of hold person. And... That's okay. I get excited about bag of holding too. Scroll of inflict moderate wounds. And I have to do a DC 22 check. A skill check of what though? Oh, that's good to know. So to become stronger, that would probably be a good thing for you to have. Here's your eyes with courage. +1. Ooh. Okay. The fact that it's available to that lady makes me more suspicious of her, not less. So you don't have to do a skill check for that, so we'll put that there. Can't be used, can't be used, can't be used. Do these not stack? They do not. Okay. So which one of these can you use? Lesser restoration, that would probably be a good thing to have. Actually, you should have that one. You probably can't use any of them because you are not a magic user person type. But you can use potions. So, that's not a bad thing for you to have. Everybody has okay. So, let's save. And then open doors. I don't know which door is gonna be which,
But we'll find out. No. Alright, this looks like a practice room. Training room. Corrupted mongrel ranger, corrupted mongrel guard. Let's... Oh, I didn't... I was gonna... I was going to
Save
heal
the last
everybody
one for me.
before I opened the door, but I didn't. Uh, 28, 19, AC 17, AC 6. Okay. Mutter, mutter, mutter. Probably still can't charge. I did save. I saved right before I opened the door. I just didn't heal people first. I got all their potions and shit, but I didn't heal them. Rude. It is not the same difference. It's not the same at all. Alright, you are really close. So let's switch to that. And stab a bitch. Almost stab a bitch.
The light take you!
And where's your dagger? Rude.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So rude. Schindler's List is an absolutely amazing movie that everyone should watch once. Optional to watch it after the once, but definitely should watch it once.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
And after watching it, if you don't feel like Nazis are bad, we can't be friends.
You won't survive me.
This guy's proving difficult to hit.
I'll cut you wide open.
There we go. Just smush him. Probably should have used the wand. Oh well. Alright, there's another door. So we're gonna go back and check the other door first. No, see, that's not a thing. Like, this is something that it bothers me when people say it about injuries as well. When someone is like, oh, well, other people have it worse. It doesn't matter if other people have it worse. You have it bad. The Nazis are evil. The Japanese were also evil. And the fact that they don't acknowledge that is a cultural failing. But the Nazis are evil. I've had people try to use other people were worse as an excuse for people being bad. Like, oh, well, the Japanese were worse, so we're gonna just not acknowledge that the Nazis were bad. But no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna acknowledge that they're both bad.
If I put this in there, will you use your... Nope, you just use it two-handed, I guess. Yep, absolutely. They're both bad, and they both should never, ever, 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 ever be repeated. And the fact that we are heading towards that full speed ahead with nobody on the brakes is not good. That's 5. Yeah. Alright, so this one has a lock. The lock is jammed now. Well, fuck. So, break it? Okay. Alright. Load the game I just saved. Because I think I need to not jam it. Maybe use a lockpick instead. There we go. Potion of reduced person, potion of a large person. Again, just so I need a person to sell shit to. Bear's endurance, that should definitely go to. Ooh. Crypt Raider's armor. That sounds spoopy. Armor provides a +1 enhancement bonus to armor class. The armor check penalty of magic armor is lessened by 1. And a +2 insight bonus to AC against the undead. An insight bonus to AC? That... Okay. So who can wear that? She can wear that. It's better than what she's got on. Okay, can you wear... No. And you can't either. Okay, so let's make sure you have... What do you have? Bull Strength. And Shield of Faith. Okay, those are fine. Alright. So back out we come to this other door. And before we go in, we're gonna do a little zappy zap. Do a little zappy zap. Yeah, people
But I need people to be better. Because the world's on fire and I don't know what to do about it, and it causes me... What is this? It causes me so much anxiety. I can't even fully express it. Alright, so let's see what's in here. A wooden spoon. 6 of them. Well, I will have a way to eat the... Oh, there we go. Okay. Water elemental. Yeah, the picture of the guy where everything's on fire. It's fine. It's fine. That's me. Only it's not fine. Alright, so let's try to fight this thing. I saved not long ago. One hour, so yeah, let's do that. And 1 minute per level.
The world is full of wonder.
The world's on fire, bitch.
Yes.
And 1 round per level. Okay. So
You've crossed the wrong mark.
No.
The last one for
Oh
me.
my fuckity fuck. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. 54 hit points. Power attack, I don't like that. Immune to poison, stunned, cold, sleep, paralyzed. Cleave is something I like when I have it. Water subtype. Immunity. It's good to remember. Immune from cold. And it can do freeze damage. Oh, that sucks. Alright, you. Alright, fire. Do fire. Okay. Fire. Good. Alright, who is this? This is you. You need to use your bow. Not your bow staff.
You won't survive me.
Why are you... Oh, god damn it. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. I would like you to please step back, sir. I'd like you also to step back, please, madam. Oh look, I wasted a whole turn. Doing nothing. Okay, we're getting there. We're half health. Please step back. Switch your goddamn weapon. And shoot a bitch.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this!
Almost there. Come on with that big sword. I need you to take a chunk out of this motherfucker. Ooh, you are almost dead. Can you use a potion on somebody else? No, probably not. Okay, aha! We did it. Holy fuck. Look at us go. Yeah. That is... Yes. We did it. We done good. Haha. That was fantastic, team. I'm very proud of us.
Lead on.
Kitchen smelling of burnt fat and garlic. At least it's not burnt garlic. Ooh, a ring. Flow of water? +1 bonus on saving throws against spells with cold, and +1 to the DC for all saving throws against spells with cold descriptor. I feel like, again, this should go +1 for saving throws against spells with cold descriptor that the wearer casts. So that would be you then. Why are those non-stacking bonus? Oh, so the Cloak of Resistance and the Lucky Bracers are working against each other. Or not working against each other, but not stacking. I don't have ice magic, I have fire magic. I don't think I have anything ice, actually. But ice might get cast on me. Well, now what are you against? You're not wearing anything else. Why? Okay, there we go. And then we'll put the cloak of... Oh. Man, this not stacking is bullshit. Oh, mage armor, okay.
So she can wear it, but it doesn't change any. Well, it's saving throws. Okay, so oh, I do. I have Ray of Frost. There we go. Okay, let's save. I'm pleased that we defeated him. Okay, and then now we go all the way back to the place far, far away. Wait, did that thing say something about a room with bloodstains? Torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool, where I sometimes relax. Okay, so this isn't a blood pool, it's just blood stains. So away we go looking for blood pool. Every enemy has their own unique statistics and abilities. Knowing their strengths and weaknesses may be crucial to winning. To enable hints about the creatures, press the inspect button on the interface bar. Is that one of these? It is. Okay, or press Y. Whoopsie.
I'll cut you wide open.
Hey, there's a blood pool.
Did I mess up again?
Alright. Oh, there's another guy there. Shit. And another person there. Okay. Well, fuck. Path to target is blocked.
The spirits demand your blood.
Make every strike count.
Oof, we got some low health people. That's not good.
Into the fray!
To the... No. Oh shit, I just skipped his turn. Motherfucker. Aha! Why are you white instead of yellow? Oh, because you're not lootable. Man, I have collected so much shit. Alright, ritual pool filled with blood. Torch. The door to the unfinished section of the maze can be opened. Okay, so that's that door. And what's behind this door? Oh. I see you.
I'll watch your back.
First of all, the way you say I'll watch your back is so sus. Can I recharge wands? Go left. Right continues the story. This continues the story? Or this? Okay, wait. So the door to the unfinished maze is left. Well, first of all, I'm gonna do this trap.
You can trust me.
Don't stop saying shit like that. I don't believe you. Oh!
The spirits guide me.
Okay, so is the unfinished maze the way to the city, or the not way to the city? This looks problematic.
So exciting!
I like this flooring.
I found... something.
I just realized it's 11 o'clock. I have gotten very distracted by this game. It's a good game. I like it a lot. Oh. There's some of the people we're trying to save. there's another hand of Hasilla.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, so I think I'm going to finish this battle and then be done for the night. I am still going to play the game, but it's late and I gotta pee and so on. So Wednesday, we will play this again. Nice. And I will be further than I am. And I will try to follow the,
You are today's sacrifice.
the directions for that, whatever that, mystic path with the dragon is. Body of the maze builders larvae, they were caught by the earth elementals, enraged by the earthquake. The builders' tools lay scattered next to their bodies. Oh, there's a key. We didn't have a key last time. So this is, I don't care which one of you has the key. Is there anywhere to sell all this stuff down here? Or am I just gonna have to keep dropping the heavy stuff? Okay.
They
Yeah, I'm already
choose to stand against me?
Ferocious monitor lizards. Okay. I guess you're going first. And of course, my ranged guy's in front because why wouldn't he be? Do you guys have anything that you're weak against? Is it better to do the... Okay, so the frost is more likely to hit, and the damage does an extra point of damage for fire. So... Please stop trying to chew on him.
Go for their hearts!
The light take you!
Did I just skip him again? Stop trying to chew on him.
This was unexpected.
Alright, it's fine. He's not dead, he's just unconscious. Wait, my poison doesn't hit two people.
Ugh. Did I mess up again?
Yeah. Oh wait, do I have another poison? No, I don't.
Yeah, probably.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
One more hit point. We can do one hit point. Come on. Somebody do one hit point. Really glad you found that wand. But it is running out of turns. Forked tongue. Did we collect the skin? I don't know.
I am helpful, am I not?
Ooh, an amulet. Well, the other times it hasn't had a collect all button, and it's just had a skin button, and my skinning failed. +1 natural armor enhancement bonus to armor class. Okay, so who can wear that without it fucking with shit? I don't know what this thinks it... Oh, it's still mage armor. Okay. Alright, that doesn't... $23. She's more often getting hit. Yeah, put it on the tanky tank for right now. A large aggressive creature was kept in this cage, judging by the bent bars. So probably the thing that that just almost ate me. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's... Oh, wait, no. We got another door. Hope that's not someone that's about to come to life. Cambion? Okay, they're not as bad. They're not as bad as they are in the other one. Or in D&D. Sorry. What is this? Oh, no, we're not doing that.
No reason to pause.
Reason to pause is trying to get you fuckers lined up for...
Is there trouble?
There's about to be.
I'll cut you wide open!
Nice. Ooh. Okay. We're just gonna be overburdened to fuck at this point. I already dropped 120 pounds worth of armor in the other room. Oh, half plate? Man, that shit's heavy. Party is overloaded and cannot travel. I wish to sell my stuff. Can I go back to the village? Can I go back to the village? I can't go back to the village, can I? Sell all my stuff to that lady? Oh.
That sucks. Don't give me all this loot and then not let me keep it.
You won't survive me.
Away, you rascal! Your time is over.
Did I mess up again?
Into the fray! No glory without risk!
There ain't more.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Ooh, meteor dust.
With grace?
Diamond dust?
I hope you appreciate this.
Hold on just 1 second for me. Okay. Half plate. Alright, hopefully that will... Wait, why am I still... Okay, not still. Our stairs going down. To save.
Endure this!
Okay. Must be somebody else. There we go.
The spirits demand your blood.
Ooh. Okay. Get rid of this guy so we can figure out what that is.
You are today's sacrifice! Oh, hey, composite longbow. That's... You were talking about that earlier. Is that what this guy needs? Composite longbow. What about it is composited? Allows you to add your strength bonus to damage. Oh, that's nice. Strength bonus. Okay, so... Can she do that too? Nope. You can, though. Alright. And loot. And loot. Then let's find out what these colored things are. Okay. All right. So order is the portraits in one of the first rooms? You mean like way the fuck back over here? Also, how do you... How are you supposed to know that? Okay, well, that's kind of dumb. Alright. That is a stupid puzzle. Oh. Okay, there's a sword. The sword of the great Yeniel. You're being a rude bitch. Sword is legendary. Stop being a bitch. Alright, sounds like a good person. Probably had her faults, we all do. Alright, so now we have this sword? Question mark? Masterwork cold iron. So... Okay, so... Then... I guess... She's back to sword and board. That's too bad. Sword looks cool though. If a weapon is... Oh, you can use people to store weapons and other items. And it doesn't count against your group. That's good to know. Where the fuck did that thing go? So then... Yeah. Okay. And then when I get to the place to sell stuff, I just have to remember to unload the extra weapons from people. That's nice. Okay. That is very good to know. Alright, so this looks like this looks like the end of the unfinished maze. So let's go all the way back up to the room with the puddle of blood, and that's where we'll end for the night. Because it is well past when I usually end. And I am tired, and my voice is screechy. So, thank you very much for joining me for this much longer. I have 2 more fights. Okay, well, knowing that I can store stuff on people helps a little bit. And then, oh, hello. Oh my goodness, we met our follower goal. 90 followers. Thank you very much, Zarnicolis, for the follow. Right here at the very end of my stream, you helped me meet my stream goal, and I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, that's really nice. Nice little way to end the evening. But I am going to end for the night. I will be back on Wednesday to probably play more of this very fun game, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. By then, I'm not sure where I will be, because I cannot promise that I won't play while you're gone. But, yeah. I hope to see you again on Wednesday. If I don't, then until whenever I do see you again, whenever that might be, and whatever you might play, I hope that you have very happy gaming. Good night, everybody.